Ow. Hi, Carlos. It was you? Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. I just read the chat. I walked away because I had to feed the dogs. Also, I was late because I was watching Katsu. She's having her 2.0 right now. I still have it open on my phone. Let me silence it. Actually, just a little bit. There, so it counts. You guys are taking first and second. I was gonna say something and I don't remember what I was saying. You're fine. Thank you though. But I was trying to figure out what I was thinking. And the music's distracting me. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to say, and I can't. I was gonna get dressed. That's what it was. I was gonna put on like a whole entire top, but then I was doing this, and I was like, I don't feel like getting dressed anymore. You know what I mean? Because I was like, let me take a shower. Let me act like I'm going out, right? So I was like, let me take a shower. I'll do my makeup. I'll get dressed, and then I'll go stream, right? In the middle of doing all that, I was kind of like, I'm tired. I already showered. And then I was in the middle of doing this. I was like, I don't really want to get dressed anymore. So I did it. So I had my PJs on. So I did my makeup. It's actually pretty. I was thinking of mermaids when I was doing it. I didn't do the whole entire thing I wanted to do, but I did some of it. And then I did pearl freckles. My cheese is not working with. There we go. Little pearls. Hold on. Let me see. Can I? Where is it? Give me this, okay. Bop. Yeah. I have a little birthmark right here, so I put a pearl there. Thought it was cute. Also, some of them are covering up some pimples I have, so it's like, it works out. So I have pretty pearl pimples. They're not like big. They were bothering me in my face, so I was like, go away. So yeah, thank you. I tried. But like I said, I was gonna get dressed. It was a lot of work. I was like, I already made myself look extra pretty. I don't want to do all that. I'm not gonna do all that, so we're just gonna pretend like I did. So pretend I have an outfit on. I don't know what you want to put me in, but you can put me whatever you want that matches this. I just didn't want to. What? I was like, you can't tell me that because I literally just watched you finish downloading yesterday. Don't lie to me. But thank you. I tried. Oh my god, I love Katsu's new design. She's so pretty. I have a cheese. I was gonna get cheddar, but they didn't have cheddar. They had Colby Jack. This is Colby Jack. I had 5 of these already. And by 5, I mean I had 5 yesterday. I had 2 today. Thank you. I'd say I try, but I don't have to try that hard. I have a pack. It was a 20 pack. 20 sticks of cheese. 20. Who eats 20 sticks of cheese? Well, I'm clearly gonna eat 20 sticks of cheese, but I'm just saying, who the fuck eats 20 sticks of cheese? I could not tell you, but I've seen some stuff on it. Okay, we would eat 20 sticks of cheese. My bad, you're right. Also, I didn't know what lip color to do, so I did pink. Well, burgundy. I'm kind of regretting it. I feel like it doesn't work. It definitely, fucking, can you stop clicking that? Erlene, work with me. Don't piss me off. Close. Property, thank you. Anyways. Probably. Don't let my screen that's generating shaders for optimization tell you any less about, you know, indie games. Listen, I 100% get it. I get why people that are lactose intolerant still choose to eat stuff that has lactate. Because I would be very upset that I couldn't eat 20 sticks of cheese. But it's not wrong to say that in general, eating that much cheese, like having that much dairy, will still irritate your stomach. So don't eat 20 sticks of cheese in one sitting, but you can have 20 sticks of cheese if that's what you want. I know. I should have opened the game beforehand. I just didn't think I would need to. Although I'm not sure why it is taking forever, but I'm not going to question it, because if I do, then I feel like the game's going to get pissed at me. Hello! Hi! How do? Do you guys see how slow this thing is ticking? Do you see that? Why does it never show it? What do you mean there was no data returned? That's suspicious. Hi. How we doing? What are we doing? How's our day? Did we eat? I didn't ask. Did we eat? I was gonna get dressed. But I did all this and I was like, eh. You know, these shaders better make this game look beautiful. I'm just saying. I'm actually wearing my PJs. I like my PJs. They have pockets? Hold on, look, wait, hold on. Oh. It's a dress. But look. Pockets. These pockets. Pockets. You don't understand. I have three. I have three of these dresses with pockets. Oh my god. Did they show my pockets off correctly? I just saw that. Anyways. No, my mom has a problem. My mom had a problem with it. I still have a problem with it. Like, now that I don't really care, it's a confidence thing. But it's also like I don't feel like getting dressed. If like it's the summertime, right? It's gonna be the summertime. If you were a girl, it'd be a lot easier. I would really want to do this with guys unless like I was really comfortable and you was fine and safe, but like, right? Let's just say we were like together, right? If we lived together, there wouldn't be a day in the summer that you would not see me without pants or I'm just wearing a dress. No shoes. If I go outside, I have to be wearing flip-flops or I'm not wearing any shoes at all. And I can't put on a sweat. I can't put on too much. My skin is glowing. I put highlighter and then I used my spray, but then I forgot that I put my primer. It's got shimmer in it. I forgot I haven't used it in forever, and now I remember why I like using it. This is why I like glowing. I want to look like a beacon. I want you to look at me and feel like you found the light. I didn't put as much highlighter as I normally do, so that's suspicious on its own. But I was like, it's fine. I want the focal point to be the pearls, I guess. No, I hate shoes. Like, right? Okay, so I say that, but I have fucking right? We're not talking about that though. It's winter. It's cold. I'm cold. Okay, so I wear slippers, but I still take off my slippers. The only time I will cover my feet are with socks, but they have to be specific socks, and they have to either be really soft or really fluffy. No in between. I don't know if that's louder than me. It might be. I'm gonna lower that. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Obsidian. Relax. Were they always this extra? I feel like I have never seen Obsidian be this. Okay, yeah. Like, fuck it. I knew. I was like, it can't be me. It has to be them. There's no way it's me. I'm already loud. What are we doing? Till it's dark and barely visible? I feel like that's dark. Where is motion blur? Is there motion blur? Aim assist? I don't really. Hit flash flinches only? What's a flinch? No. Yes, all. What the, all? All. Toggle? Should I use my controller? She is out and about. I'm sorry, I forgot to say something about it. I didn't message anybody, I didn't tell anybody it was gonna happen. I kind of just showed up. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Why? Okay. I don't understand. Why do they put motion blur in everything? Like, what does motion blur do? Everything already blurs when you turn. Like, it's a natural thing that happens. Why do I have to be subjected to extra? For who and for why? Where am I looking? I'm looking for something. What was I looking for? Where is the thingy? There it is. Audio. Jesus Christ. 80. Headphones. Does it? Wow, that sucks for them, because it makes me sick. Shrink dialogue? Hides the name of the attribute or background in dialogue check. What? Am I confused? What am I... Also, I put on little baby lashes. And it's been forever since I put on lashes. I feel weird. I feel like I could definitely blink away a lot of dust. I don't have to worry about musty people getting in my face. Toggle? Press and hold? Toggle? Do I like toggle or press and hold? Oh no, not that, no. I can't do that much. I like lash. I can't do too much lash because then it bothers me and then I get picky about it and then I don't like it. Can I use my controller? Custom? Southpaw? What the heck is Southpaw? Why do they call it Southpaw? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ow. Only my controller's connected or set up. I think it's always set up for Steam. It's fine. It's fine.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
Is that better?
A cycle of reincarnation. Watched over by the gods.
By the gods.
Our gods. Some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica.
Carlos, what are you saying?
Our Lady of War and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered.
I turned my eyes too. You guys are acting gross.
Famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose.
Common sense.
But we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers,
that sounds about right.
Exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out.
Don't get exiled for me.
Many years ago,
I can't let you be exiled. I have to walk out with you.
In our Adiran Empire, and
Girl,
in
why
a
in her
rare
pants?
turn
In his
of the
pants?
wheel,
Buying
You
people's
came
paints.
into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination.
Yeah, I bet. I dare you
grew
to
up
touch me.
an outsider, but I saw potential in you.
Who's I?
Potential and
Who's that?
an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose.
Okay, so you're admitting
Now
you're just using
I call
me.
upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the
I would have
name
put a
of your
mushroom on you.
homeland
I'll give you something
and
cuter.
secure our future.
I don't like that people admit. He's very casual about that. He's like, yes, people hated you, but I recognize that you were touched by God, a God, and I'm acknowledging that I'm using you for my benefit, so therefore you are indebted to me because I protected you from being bullied as a child. Go do this thing for me. Yes. Yes. Oh, there's purple! Shut the fuck up. Wait, I want this one. Where's purple? Where's purple? Where's purple? I love this curly hair. See, I could do a fro. My hair tends to go this way if it's dry, but if I hydrate it, it looks like this. But it fluffs out more. Hers is a little bit flatter. Mine sits up more. But that probably is also because I run my hands through it. Hail from Adrian. Why do you spell like that? The Centuries of War? I'm not a war person. I don't fight like that. I'm not a fighter. What's pale? That's pale. Thank you. I think so too. I am more gold. I'm gonna give myself a pretend tan. I can't tan anymore, but we're gonna pretend I can tan. No, my face is longer than that. Why did my face smush? I like your nose. These are cute faces. There are so many different face shapes here. Oh my god. It's been forever since I've been in a game that has like so many different face shapes. Does that mean I get a sneak peek? Can I get a sneak peek? Can I be in there? Can I get that? Let me use this one. Godlike features? Bet, say less. Purple flowers. Yep. Display? Yes. Yes, I want them to react to me. Why is it mushrooms? This is giving The Last of Us. Display godlike hair features in game? Why would I not want that? Oh no, it's like corals. Mushroom corals? Corally? They're like, I'm so confused. What's happening? I don't know. I don't know if you want to keep it like super secret or if you're like trying to just keep it like a little hush hush before you show everyone. You know what I mean? Oh, cute. I love the curls that they bounce. Look at that. Look at that. I love that. Bounce. Ooh. Well, these are cute. I like those. They're kind of giving me will. You know what I mean? I kind of really like them. But I want this. Hue? Purple. Really? Joking? Hair root color? Brightness? I don't like how neon it is. I don't want it neon. Maybe I should just go lavender. That's better. Not better, better. Maybe I shouldn't go purple. I already have purple. The locks are cute. They kind of cover up the... Whoops. Forgot I have it as a windowed. They cover up the back. Hold on, let me see. May I do a crown? Make it a crown. The way the locks show better. Crown works. I don't like that they don't match. I want to see my eyes. I could do that. I could do this. I could work with this. It does look better. I like this better. I wish you could decorate the beads and like the little gems. I don't want a mustache. I mean, I could rock a mustache, but I don't need a mustache. Preset colors? Oh, that's wild. Take a picture of that? What do you mean? Wait, when is it happening? You know, actually I have flower hairpins. I don't know where they are, but I have them. I also have this cute like little butterfly set. I think my mom took those, so never mind. I can't do anything about that. Set to head hair color. I want it to be barely there. So if they're dark, I don't want you to see my brows. I want them to look barely there. I'll go with this one. Why do I care about brow depth? I don't see my brows. Okay. You gotta give me like 2 seconds because I gotta figure out how I want my nose to look. Nose size. I need a nose. Oh, the one that I have. When I sit, the mushrooms grow around me. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's nice, and it heals you. You heal like I think 1 or 2%. You regenerate your health like 1 or 2% faster, or something like that, while you're resting. Wait. Nose depth. Width? What is this, Ah, that's what it is. Face shape? We're gonna be here all day, guys. I don't know. My love the mushrooms? Yeah. I could probably pop it open right now. It's a great hat, just in general. I like my hat. Draw position. Ugh, I'm so mad you can't romance anybody. I get why. I'm just saying I personally would benefit greatly from being able to romance a certain someone that you decided to hire. I would have gave you my money way faster. I would have bought a collector's edition for this game just because he was in this. Just saying. I don't know. Something about I need to fix the face shape. Cheeks. What is this? Depth? You know, I wish they'd go back to sliders. Is that a weird wish? I like sliders. I wish they'd come back. Ears? I forgot I had ears. Yeah, porcupine. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my god. How long did it take me? So, okay, I know we all know BG3, right? I think it took me, I think it was like because I had it during early access too, so I would recreate my character like a billion different times. I think when full release, I think it took me. It still even though I played already, I've been playing the game since early access, but it still took me. I think it took me like an hour still to make my character the way I wanted my character to look. And then I don't have it downloaded right now. If I did, I'd easily be able to like show you guys. But dude, and then like, you know how you can create your what are they called? What is he called? Octopus Man, you know, hentai head, him. I think it took me like another hour to do his character too, because I was like, I don't want it to look like me, but I want him to still be attractive to me, because people were saying that you could romance him. I never bothered to do it during like early access, because I know it was a thing at some point where like you could like, you know, flirt with him. I was like, I don't even know if I want to do that. I don't really give a shit about this man, right? Because I was like, I have all these, I had a whole cast. You know, I had a whole cast of people to romance, and I was like, why do I care about the guy in my dreams? He's in my dreams. I'm not like, you know, like in my mind, I'm like, I'm never gonna meet this dude. But then obviously, like, you can meet him. Now I know that, but at the time I didn't really give a shit, because I was just like, I was here for the side content mostly. So there was like a few times where like I was following the main story, but I didn't really give a shit. So a lot of the main story I was learning in like, you know, full release. So it wasn't my concern to really sit here. I have baby ears. My ears are like really tiny. I'm gonna fix my eyes. Eye size? Alright, hold on. Julia likes to tell me I have big eyes. I don't think I have big eyes. I don't think I have big eyes. But I guess I could make them big. Eye spread? Eye spread sounds weird. Sounds suspicious. I don't know if I like the way that sounds. I'm a fish. Like, okay. Alright, hold on. I don't want them too far apart, because then I feel like it looks weird. I don't even know what normal looks like, because like that still feels too close. Girl, work with me. Alright, I guess that's fine. I'll take it. If I don't, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna get real picky. Really? I don't think I have big eyes. You learn something new every day, I guess. Oh look, she has little pearls too. It's fine, we match. I don't know what this is. Am I looking at? Oh, it's actual freckles. Hold on. I'll give you a couple of these. Amount. Spread. Preset? Complexion? Ooh! Make it pinky. There we go. Now it matches with the freckles on the... Not the freckles, the coral. Maybe I should make a purple? What do you think? Speak to me. Do you want purple? I feel like we'd like purple. Who doesn't like purple? I don't like the purple. Can do that one though. Lips. I don't know why I picked that one. Usually I like that one only because, oh. Yep. I have this color. I love this color. It's so pretty. Amount? No, it's this color. That's what I should say. That was close enough, but shine? I can make it shiny? It doesn't like a little bit of gloss. I like gloss. There. Nah, we're staying there. Are we? Yes. Hi, Bear. How are you? But okay, I put freckles on. This is a problem. We have a problem now. Hope you know that. We have a major problem. What am I supposed to do? I didn't know this information. I wasn't given this information. I was just told, hey, you could look cute. And I do. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I thank you. I had to make it purple. If I could make it purple, I was gonna have to make it purple. What, do I need eyeliner? My eyes are covered. I can make it shiny? Bro, what are we doing? What are you doing to me? We need to make this clear. Purple. 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 can't stop me. It's too late. I'm already in. Shiny. I don't know what we're making shiny. We're making something shiny. Taking it. Maybe I should make it gold. Offset. Balance. Give it. Alright, it's around my eyes. I do. You do have to have eyeliner. I know. It's like a Batman mask. But like, I don't know what color. I've never had a... Okay. This is not really a story time. It's just a story. And by story, it's like a very short synopsis, right? I've never had a sleepover with friends. My sleepovers have consisted of family. And even with family, they had to sleep over my house. I've never had a sleepover. I really want to have one. I don't know how they work though. Like, what do you do? What do you do in a sleepover? Because in my mind, I'm thinking that it's like... I'm not talking about the gay kind. I'm not talking about your kind, okay? I'm just talking like in general. What do you do? Is it like the same thing you just do at home? Like, you just watch movies? I know you are. You know what I'm trying to say. No, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, what do you do? Like, are we just watching TV? Because if we are, then like, whatever. But if we're not, what are you doing? What do you do? Whenever you go sleepover. LAN? Okay, well, what's a LAN? You talking like internet? We're talking about the same thing? Listen, I've never had a sleepover with girls, and it's never been, you know? I never had. What's a LAN? Lovers and... I'm gonna say nuggets. Nuggets would be pretty good. I kind of want nuggets. No? Oh! You mean split screen. Co-op. You just say split screen, bro. Just say split screen. I don't know LAN. I don't speak that language. I speak English, alright? Barely their English, but I speak English. What is this? What color is this for? No, we're gonna assume that it looks good. What color is this one? What is this? Okay, we have this. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Lighter, darker, lighter, darker, lighter, softer, brighter, yellower. Yes. Why does it say shine? What is it shining? Is it dull? I don't see anything different. Watch me get into the game and it's gonna be dewy like in Inquisition where everyone's just like dewy. That's my one complaint. I mean, there are a few complaints that I have with Inquisition. Like, if we're gonna complain about like how characters look, everyone's just dewy. Like, everyone's like, it's like a light sweat everyone has. They have a sheen. And I don't get it. I don't know. Why is everyone dewy? Like, it's not even like a highlighter kind of thing. It's just dewy. I don't know, because Obsidian was like, we wanted you to focus on the story. I can focus on the story better if I had a partner. It gives me a reason to fight. Literally, your whole entire intro was, you're being used by a king because he knows that you've been blessed by a god. So you solve his problems. This would be so much better for me if I had, like, you know, somebody that I could go home to. Okay, I saw it. Ezra, I know you get this, right? I forgot what his name is. I don't know why he's blanking on me. I know his name every other time, but right now I'm forgetting it. But Garrus, his voice actor, is in this game. And they gave him lines from Mass Effect that he's used even in romance dialogues. And it made me mad, because I'm like, you picked him. And I know what they were doing. There's no way you don't just pick him and like just not know what you're doing when you give him those lines. They gave him lines, and I was like, oh, so you want to calibrate shit. But I can't touch him. Do you see the problem? Like, here he is, and I can't touch him. Why? What am I doing here? Why do I exist? What is the purpose of my existence here other than helping some lazy man do his job? up. That's literally... It's in... Okay, so that's part of the DLC in 3, where you do a tango with him. Oh my god. And they don't want me to romance him. It's not even a war crime. It's just a crime against humanity. Like, you thought you won a Nobel Prize and you didn't. You literally condemned the world for failure. Like... Bro, it was... I just hope they learn their lesson. And if they do end up picking him again, if anybody ends up picking him again, I just hope they understand that you cannot not have a romance option. Even if he's the only one. Which would suck. Don't get me wrong, it would suck. But like, you can't, it's like picking up Liara's voice actress and then not letting you romance her. And then giving her lines that you use to romance her with. What are we doing? Like, if I had money to make a game, you bet your buttery biscuit I'm making sure that you can romance everyone. You want to talk to a plant? Talk to a plant. I don't give a shit. You can romance a plant. Have fun. Don't make it weird. Have your fun. I don't care. But like, come on. I can't romance? You want me to solve an old white man's problems, but I can't romance somebody? I got mushrooms and corals growing out of my head, and you won't let me romance somebody? He was a bug. Okay? You think I won't marry him as a fish? Listen, I was so mad about Parvati. I kept losing my shit. I was this close every single time. I was like, I needed you to work with me, and they didn't give me anything. I thought they learned their lesson. I thought they learned, and they didn't learn anything. And like, now they're like, hey, we're having 2 come out soon. Can you romance people? We don't know. We're still in discussion about this. Is like before, like way back when they first released like the trailer for it. And I was like, can we make the discussion an actual thing? Like, you guys will have hear me out problems, suggestions, but you can't hear me out about this. Let me be with the fish man. Let me be with everyone else. If he's a rock, let me be with a rock. She has a great story. I mean, they all. This is my problem. That Obsidian gives them like really great stories, and then they give them really great voice actors or actresses, and then they're like, yeah, no, you can't have them the way you thought you'd want them. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that this is a game we're playing. I didn't realize we're playing a game. If I'd known... is basically what I'm saying. If I'd known, I would have made way different decisions, you know? Yep. Wait, there's more colors? I don't think there are. It's just that one, right? No? Am I crazy? Hmm? I don't know if it's just me, but this is also starting to sound very Egyptian. I don't know if that's the intent. I'm assuming the scholar is mage. Yes? Graduated with honors? Honors? Bro, I graduated average as felt. I know I graduated with a 3.5, right? I graduated with 3.5, right? No relation, so this is just background shit. There's like an Origins where it's like, oh hey, you knew so-and-so? Cool, so did I. Moving along, you know? Which, okay, that was my one complaint with Mass Effect, was that like they made you have a background and then only reference it like the one time, and it was only to legitimize the fact that you were an N7 soldier. That was it. They're like, yeah. That's why they're so good. Because they literally were in such and such battle. And I was like, that's the only thing you have on me, is that I survived a battle? Okay. Sure. I don't do props, that's too much. I am of questionable morals. You could probably get me to do about anything if you pay me enough. Humble beginnings? I am humble, but not that way. I'm a rich bitch, so moving on. Oh, fuck. Internal drive for money. Ooh. I am intellectually sound. What is this? Oh, that's great. This is, you know, this is perfectly balanced for me because I like to run away. I like to use magic. I wouldn't have a lot of health, you know. I like to look at stuff. Jesus, relax. No, this one. Wait, what's this? What's this? They? Oh, it wouldn't matter. It's just, okay, what do you want? What do you want? Got it. Same page, same page, same page. Envoy? No, BB. Display identifier and player character sheet. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna go with no. Wait. Yes. You're good at magic? Yeah, I know. What is that? It's a monkey. Looks like a lemur. Are you gonna die? Oh, I hope you don't die. Please don't die. You love him? Okay, so he survives. Got it. Okay, cool. I'm so concerned. Oh. Oh. God, ugh. Don't touch that. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. As something that's able to climb trees, why are you on the ground? Like, I don't understand how you're built. See? That's what happens when you decide to be a ground dweller when you're supposed to be in trees. You should know how this works. No, he is cute, but...
The rumors and tales are so
vexing.
stupid. They cannot be true. Yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonder.
How long has he been dead for?
And the most dreadful abominations.
Zombies? Of course it's a zombie. It's always zombies.
Within the heart of that soil, something vile stirs.
Oh, it's like The Last of Us.
Seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything.
No, 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 no.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find...
I don't want to.
And if
You can't show me that and then say,
sever
go.
them.
Solve it for me. Why?
You are my one boy.
I don't want to be.
Remember your vow.
That's just words. I need material. You need to give me something tangible.
Rest upon you.
I don't want it to. That's your job. I wasn't born into this. I was just born. Literally in a hut. What is happening? Why would you shoot at me? I thought I was helping you. Or am I looking at something different? Am I confused? I feel like I'm confused. You know, I'm just gonna watch. I'll just watch. I'm bystander. Bystander. It says mountain dwarves. Does that mean there are other types of dwarves? Galwains. I'm so gonna get frustrated by the fact that I can't romance anybody. Like, not even a girl. I'd still be mad that I couldn't romance a dude, but like, I can't even romance a girl? Why am I here? Literally though. I'm not, okay, the story is fine so far. It literally just sounds like something that would happen. It's just really frustrating because it's like, you're holding me to a bunch of words I said as a kid. You think as a grown adult I care about that shit? It's bright as fuck. Maybe I should have lowered it. That gamma's... Well, that sounds sexual. Not to be that person. Ew, are they dead down there? What is that? Is that fish? Is that fish? No, that's a foot. Those are people. Why am I laying on... What the...
Hey boy, over here.
Ah.
You're alive.
You're fuzzy. He's like a Furby.
When I did.
Do you guys remember Furbies? I wanted one.
Die on my watch.
I don't want a sword. I wanted magic. Oh my god. I should have just taken the first one, huh? Might perception.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons.
Why did you only... You got like a whole... You only got... What is this fashion choice? Like, you tied your mustache into the two braids on the end and then braided the middle, but then you have all this undergrowth that you left out. What is happening? I don't understand. What was this choice?
The name's Garrus, man.
Set to the Yardmaster?
3rd Adherent Fleet.
Noble Scion?
We spoke on the voyage.
Did we? I don't remember that.
Like this. I've been here before.
Before?
We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Island. Carlos. I ain't got that kind of money. I don't know if you remember that, but I was just told to go do something without any money.
I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm.
Oh, is that my name? Is that the name that they gave me?
And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless...
Listen, I was only fine with it in, like... The only game that I'm fine with, like, having a title, per se, was, like, in Dragon Age with the Warden and Inquisitor. And in fucking Veilguard... I hate in Veilguard that I don't have... I have a dumbass nickname. No offense to Varric. Varric gives good nicknames, but don't call me Rook. I don't want to be a Rook. Make me a pawn. Because that's what I am. I'm a pawn in this stupid game. Like, bro. I don't know.
I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
I don't want it to. Can we pretend that I'm dead? I'd like to be dead. I feel like, you know.
Then I know the place to start.
Of course you do.
Admiral's got an embassy in the port of Paradise. Once we make it there, we can regroup.
We?
Figure out what
Are you doing something?
I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Why did he say we? I know he's not fighting. I'm assuming he's not going to help. He's just following. He's traveling, and then he's going to stay at base and not do shit. I don't know why he said we. That's way too optimistic and positive. I shouldn't be mean. I don't know him. I should be nice to the Furby. Which way's
Top
to
of the
fort?
hill. You can't miss it. Those boards up there look old.
So then why were you
Good
down
hit and
here?
we could be on our way.
Why are you waiting for me?
Take that sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
But why are you waiting? If you, I'm not saying you should have left me, but I'm just saying that, like, you... Wow. Oh, he looks like Will. With white hair. I like Echo. That's nice. He covered your guys' face. You just died with your face in the sand.
At least some supplies survived.
Fisticuffs? I don't want fisticuffs. Where my hand? That's a punch. Not the fist. You have 2 weapon loadouts. Let me swap by pressing LT. Oh, LT. Uh-huh. I'll figure that out. Common sword? Mm. Okay, hold on. I don't like this. I don't... Abilities? Get out of my face, bro. charge. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, I was like, am I stuck being a fighter? Godlike? I get a... Alright, now who told them that they should be copying fucking Halo? Like, that's just... that's not your game. I'm almost 110% sure that that's not your game. But okay, it's fine, you know, it's fine.
With that. I don't understand.
Bop.
Why would they
Bop.
fire on us?
Bop.
Their own
Bop.
people.
Do I got a heavy? That's a block.
We've got to make
No.
sure our troops are safe.
I could parkour? I could parkour! I could oh. Can I swim? Can I swim? Get in the water. I can swim! You're a dead body. I think. Oh, yep. Bro, can you? Oh, I swear to God. Alright, never mind. I have a follower. I have to lead. High glory. That looks like a child. That is a child. Why did we bring a child? Can you explain to me what? How did we all... Will died. F's in chat for Will. Oh, hey, what do you have? Money? I like money. Wait, you guys have stuff?
Ah, well.
That's tragic for you.
I suppose they were using
Makes
that
you
either.
brave. Emlyn? That sucks for him. Brit? Is there fall damage? I bet you there's fall damage. What is this? Cut? Palm stone? Jump. Ah! Oh. No? Okay, never mind. Thanks. Twinkie? There's a twinkly sound in the water? Hold on, shut up. Am I gonna know what it sounds like? Oh! Take it. I like stuff. Ow! What was that? Oh. We don't even talk about that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, she was choking. She was definitely dying. Yep. Yep. May or may not have done that to her. 16? That is weak. I bet you I could punch harder than that. Okay, that's a little too loud. Jesus. Oh, the parkour's pretty nice. You know, it's a little smooth, I think. I wasn't trying to drown her. She just happened to be drowning. And it's not my fault. She didn't give me a better indicator. She expects me to look at a bar at the top? No, make sounds. Have bubbles come out your mouth faster or something. I don't know. Bubbles. Kraken? Kraken. Hi. I saw you die. Well, one of you died. No, no, no. Can I not go over there? Am I not free too? I feel like there's stuff. I had to give me a block. That means that they expect to parry. I can't parry a block.
No.
Bubbles!
No. The fort's lit their distress beacon.
Okay.
We've gotta hurry.
What do you mean we? Look at you. You're... Shut up. Can I jump on you? I hurt my leg.
Haven't the troops been doing the patrol?
Ow.
Make short work of them.
You died weird. Ooh, hey, mushrooms. Did you drop anything? No. How about you? Did you drop something? No, just your body. More mushrooms. There are mushrooms everywhere. Am I like... blessed by a mushroom god or something? There's just mushrooms everywhere, bro. What the heck? You wanna help? Garrus? I don't like them.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Stop talking like you're doing something. I'm leading. Do you see how you're following? Do you see that? Thank you. The audacity of him to think. Don't hurt yourself. Like, can I touch it?
Good hands.
You're lucky the game doesn't register you as a hitbox. I would have died. What's this? Did I put my arm in there? Would you like fire? Oh, there's more. Oh, never mind. It's nothing.
How many of these damn things are there?
I don't know. But it's smart. Clearly I wasn't paying attention. I would have definitely died.
Good. Those should rally us.
Us? I'm not healing you. These are mine. Why would I share with you? Are you gonna pay me? Do you want some? Do I know you that way? What? Climb. I have to jump. That's some smoke. You know what this reminds me of? No, it's not quite. You know how in Skyrim you had to escape from the keep? It's like the opposite. They want us to go in. Ooh. Ooh.
Gods.
Ooh.
It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside.
Inside?
Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't know why you're telling me. As if I don't. What do you want me to do about it? If they wanted to fight each other, they wanted to fight each other. I can't stop that. Oh. Oh, wait. Was there something in there? What was that? Whatever. Okay, listen. I love me a fantasy game, right? I love them. I don't like when they give me fantasy names and I don't hear how they're supposed to be pronounced, because then I feel dumb. Hello, visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asked for an movement that will repel them. Have inspected him every time. I found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibling brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfowl. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered a medic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations. Third time she closed her eyes. Are we seeing stuff? Reardon showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Oh, so they all just went crazy. I need a key. Do you know how to lock picks? Pick locks. Can I don't want to touch that. A bit. Ooh, that's a bad way to die. And you had a helmet on. You were armored up, but you still died. Okay. Escape the outpost. Well, I didn't have to come in here, but you wanted me to. I can't get in here? I don't know. I feel like I could fit in
I
that.
remember some of the soldiers praying.
Bah! No. What?
Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Oh. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Have fun lurking. Ooh, I go this way. That's a bowl. I like bowls, I think. Can't touch that. I like that the stuff glows. I don't like not knowing what I can and can't touch.
Nice quarters.
Quarters. Have help? Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assume we take stock and send it on Paradis, but Manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Since it in the air at mess, everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject, no one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope, until told otherwise, comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. You're just walking around with, like, fire in your hands? Like, what are you guys doing? You guys can't handle a little bit of fire? How do I get in there? I need to know. I want to... Huh. Can I push this? Can I... What are you doing?
What's that on their face?
I don't know. What is it? Oh, it's the mushrooms. The mushies. Adra? Adra? It's a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from crust of Eeyore in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra. We build our temples around it. Study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when how do you know this? When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel. Consider who you are, who you were, who you are, and who you can be. That's a rock. It's a creepy rock, and I turned you guys all crazy, but it's a rock nonetheless. Does nobody have a key? I would very much like a key. You got something? Whoa, what happened behind this door?
Careful.
Oh. Chicken.
Look out!
Invaders in
Oh! What the fuck?
God.
Hey! Money. How are you gonna say look out and then not look out for me, bro? What? Whoa. What is happening in here? Oh my lord. Hello.
I don't understand.
I don't think you're
How
supposed
could
to.
our own people sing to this?
I don't know. Kiss. Kiss. I like a kiss. Bloodstains a corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Here and those convicted, Frisk, laying traps, Gold 4, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. That would have been terrible. That guy definitely deserves to be put in a box. Woodbine, subversive activities. What does that mean? Subversive. Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife. Reardon stabbed Emmerich. Alfart stole my apple. An apple. Little cursing with his eyes and holding to. What is. Jailer, are you good? Are you. Like, do you need a hug? Key? No. It's just armor. Key. I need a key. Anybody got a key? Hey, mister. I'm assuming you're the jailer. Otherwise, what else would you be? You know? Why else would you be here? Northwest. Alright, we're gonna assume that I can come back here. Oh, plate! Shield! Oh. Inventory? Got a shield. Will be put on your offhand. Aha! Key. Oh, I had to zoom in for that. I have a shirt. Money! Oh, thank God, I love finding money. Nope. Okay. Nope. That's it? Oh, okay. Thought I would've got more. Ugh, that's ugly top. Oh my God. I'm not saying it should flatter my figure, but it could flatter something. Maybe hug a bit better, you know? So it's not loose and I don't just get, you know, metal sticking into my body when I get stabbed, but that's a personal opinion, I guess. Oh, hello, you left me a paper? Thank you. With a dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Roots. I don't know, dude. Do you not see all these mushrooms growing everywhere? Or somebody's getting... Somebody's gonna die. It's probably me. Block attacks. What is that? Soul Rip Guard?
Put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh. Ow. Okay. Oh. What did you throw? I want to throw. I thought I heard something from somewhere else. Stop it. Oh! Thought I heard something. Wow. Okay.
You're back. Guess you've got mine.
What did you expect, sir? Hold on, sorry. Okay, sorry, I got an email notification that was bothering me. It wasn't going away. Hello. I see a little potion. Thank you. Why did you go into their cave? I'm not saying you shouldn't have, but like, why would you go into a random cave? Did you not see the suspicious stuff everywhere? Like that handwriting, and it looks like an arena. Ooh, plant. Hello. F. Oh.
Surely there's a way to clear those.
Surely.
brambles.
Surely. No money? Body. Some can burn with fire. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Magma and Fury produce fire. Read more in journal. I'll learn about it.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Locked in?
Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
First of all, fuck you. Alright? You can learn how to be more respectful, alright? I don't have to help you. I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart. I think. Oh, hello. Hello? Oh, nice. Nice. I like stuff. Oh, okay, I see. I have to shoot it. Okay.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Nah, not good. Not good at all.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before.
Good.
I always
Ugly.
heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial.
Shite.
Tight. I should have known you were a Deerans too. But you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Well, that sounds like a them problem.
One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned.
Alright, you want a cookie for being a bitch? I don't know what you want. What do you want? You want a cookie?
Because the place is pure chaos.
Chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I don't know why you're saying it's like mine. It's not mine. I don't rule. I don't make the rules. I'm just a person.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Okay.
The day I came, I noticed the guards
Yeah.
talking gibberish.
Gibberish.
Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Why?
I heard it, alright?
Heard it.
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me.
Damn.
I had to defend myself.
That's fine. Do you. Protect yourself.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
At least one of you's listening. Look,
I mean, I'll let you out of
to
here.
like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
So you're just trying to leave?
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell.
You're not helping.
The story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Okay, don't tell me to be reasonable. I'm allowed to, like, figure it out.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. I can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
Yeah, it tastes really good.
We live to regret this.
The pistachio ones.
The pistachio ones? I'm gonna get one.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna come get one. I didn't like the strawberry ones. They tasted weird. Can I put on... Can I put on... What can I put on? Of course I can put on. It's a bow.
Nice work.
Oh, nice. I'll break a leg? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't have to have ammo for it? Nice, okay. I'm not.
Make short work of them.
Wait. I'll search for the key in Iora's cell. How do I get in there? Wait, B? It's going up. Okay. B. Oh, here we are. Oh, no. I have more. Oh. Whee! Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort North Reach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Just say illegal. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol. 2 hours later, observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort North Reach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisians rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Ader and sympathy for the rebel clause. Press told the interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. That's not very good. So, it's cute that they have an animation for it. Coleman robe. Anyone else? No? Oh.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Well, it's not like it made too much of a difference, you know. I can help in this one. Yes, I can. Dead skin. Okay. Did you kill him? No, there he is. I missed!
Regret this.
Yeah? Nice. That was easy. Easier than I thought.
Adherent soldiers don't.
A Darren. Yes, modern missiles. Ooh.
Massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
But how do you know that? Like, you keep saying that they wouldn't, but how do you know that they wouldn't? Like, you can't just assume that, oh, because they're on my side, that they're not. Some of them aren't gonna be, like, you know, assholes or something. I don't know, it's just weird to just be like, oh, well, yeah, no, that's fine. You know? They're definitely not like that. I can't swim faster. Jump.
Could take out a whole Deerwood village with that kind of
Deerwood.
ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
I don't know. Ooh. Jesus.
To think they turned
Whee!
children dogs. I can't fathom it.
That's fine. It happened.
Bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
Okay.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
She's not wrong. Like, what are you upset about? What has you all, you know, twisted up? Yeah, my foot. I'm hungry. Should I order food? Constitution. Just a little bit extra health. There's just mushrooms everywhere. Kind of wish I went for like the coral look instead. At least then I wouldn't feel like I'm all mushy.
Stay low. Stay in the tall grass.
Yeah, I know, I heard
Get
you.
drunk on them.
Not sneak attack. Something.
Why? Did your god give you that power too?
Sure.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
I'll get you killed. What is he doing? Stop it. Derek, you're dying. I need you to not die. Like, focus up, bro. Put your sleeves up. God. What's this? Raw rusk snout. Rusk snout. Why would you pick that up? Put that down. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. I want some waffles. I made French toast sticks the other day. Pretty good. I was surprised how easy it is to make them. I mean, you need to get specific bread, but it's not that hard to make them. I thought it would be, but it's not. They turned out pretty nice, too. What do you say so myself?
Hope there's a fire spell in there. To make
There's a
quick
fire
work of the
spell.
brambles. Probably do better with that.
Dun, dun, dun. Spoiled cabbage.
That grimoire than he did.
Well.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Oh.
Like Mother's Fury in a book.
Wow. I like this. This is cute. But you don't need that, I'm assuming.
Got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice.
That's fun. I like that. This is cute. I like it. Give me your insides. Stop it. Oh. Can I X? Ow. Ah, nice. This is fun. I like this. This is cute. I like this a lot. I want this. I like this. I'm gonna keep it. You should probably get like yeah, like a warrior abilities
I've seen
too.
ruins like these. Wonder
Ruins.
what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Interesting. What kind of people? Just like people or like huh? Well, who would have thought? I did. What's that? It's like natural essence coming out of the floor? That'd be nice. Seems spicy. Crumbling ruins. You can save and load your progress in the pause menu. Whee! See, now that would have broken an ankle or like a kneecap. You would have shattered it. Something. Oop. I don't know what, but someone would have. It would not have been nice.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
I don't know. Ah, mushies.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Oh, I knew it.
Knew it.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues. Whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Peps! Stop. Stop.
It's already spread elsewhere.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams.
Hi.
I tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to
Hi.
help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Listen. Whatever you say.
They sent orders for fire.
For fire.
They should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they... Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
You can barely string a thought together.
I feel
How
like
could you
he's
kill this
stringing plenty of thoughts
He
together.
couldn't.
Are they making
Not like
sense?
this.
No,
He's
but
just
you
the
know.
last one standing.
Trespassers! Rules? What rules?
Who writes them?
They drive
Drive
us
us
further
further.
from the tree.
Further.
And you
you return death to us.
I'm so sorry. I can't
Envoy,
hear.
this could come to blows.
Keep your
Keep
guard
your
up.
guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Beyond sync!
Ow! Ow. I don't know what I did there, but I did a thing! I like it. I got finishers. Steadman Rolk, yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught on Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is the third incidence of desertion in the past month. Your laser post grants you greater responsibility than your position as the third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Hilden Vintbrand.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Huh? It's not wrong. Sarcophagus. I don't think if you open these. Okay. Yep, that's fine. I know you gotta do that. That's... Why is there a common sword inside a sarcophagus? I feel like that's a little disrespectful, don't you think? We'll see. This where it came from? Yes. Was it? No, it came from over there, so what's over here? Hello? Oh, hello. Torn from the field notebook of Tendir, captain of the Aiden Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor given the aggressive wilderness of this land, and I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Bareth to cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only people who recognize and value beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? Okay. To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. But they lived here and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones of postures I've sifted through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I feel the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place that terrifies me. I don't know why, it's not that serious. Or well, it doesn't have to be that serious. That's what I should say, I guess. Whee! Oh, stuff. Oh. Okay.
Welcome. Need wine.
What? Who are you talking to? Oh.
Have returned.
Me? You're talking to me?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? Different? I only asked whether you could hear me. Unless... Hang on.
Hang on.
Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Huh.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
Can't believe you just said that to me.
Not like this.
Not
I've been
like
around Ardra
this.
my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
Well,
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even God likes.
Katsu's
That's
showing
some
off her
gift.
stuff. I'm missing it. So,
Sure seems like it.
I'm special.
We've still
oh my
got to get to
God.
Paradise.
Paradise.
Boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Well, even if she isn't, it's fine. We could just kill her. Take her boat anyways. I mean, that's an option. We don't have to do that, but, you know, if you wanted to, you know, who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. She was trapped inside a cell. If we'd ever came along, she would have stayed trapped in there for until she died. So,
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here.
still
Get
here.
on.
There, in the distance.
Paradise.
It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
You're welcome.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no
I don't know
matter
why
what
I
it
have
takes.
to. I don't know what
told you
I
it was
have to
about
do.
folk.
Why it's my
Changing.
job.
Out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Eh.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
I don't know why you so
get on
I'm
before
just
I leave
I'm just
without
talking shit. I'm not saying
Right,
anything smart.
onward to Paradise.
Paradise. Hey, girl. I think I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna order something. I don't know what I'm gonna order, but I'm gonna get something. I am hungry. I'm just realizing I got notifications on Discord, and per usual, Discord did not notify me.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
You never met me. Well, maybe I wanted to meet you. Maybe that's what I wanted. You know, you ain't gotta be rude about it.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Suppose.
I owe you my life, Envoy.
Furby, why are you
I
leaving me?
won't soon forget what you did.
You had me all up in here talking about, oh, how you be respectful on the envoy, blah, blah, blah. We were on a ship together. You decided to put us in a situation together. You said we. I, at this point, it's too late. We're a couple. Why are you leaving me now? What happened? I don't appreciate this. You're just gonna walk away.
Right. Do you reckon you're a godlike of... it doesn't matter. We're alive.
I think it does matter. I feel like you should finish that sentence. You know.
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over.
All over.
Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Ideas.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
I need to get my nails done.
You don't have to. Just go up the pier.
Up the pay.
I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I guess. Alright, bye,
Same to
Garrick.
you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, sure. Not that I care, you know.
Look, I'll
Yeah.
no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink.
I don't push her luck. Not all of them.
Hey, Peps, come
It's not a
here.
good way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Pepperoni.
Hope we don't run into each other. Zelda.
Chunky.
Take
You
care
are
of yourself.
not Pepper. Pepper! Peppy! Peppy! Hi! Hello, pretty girl. Who's my pretty princess? Hey, cutie! Chunky, go away. Hello! Hello! Hi! Squishy, squishy. Thank you. I just wanted some love. I just wanted to pet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're so soft. Alright, thank you. Have fun. It's not that serious, but okay. Oh, hi, who are you? You militia? I don't care.
And I put a bullet in your leg. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy.
Don't sass me,
And
alright?
she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Ugh, shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it.
Oh,
A slip of the
right.
tongue.
Right.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, and we know our way around Paradise.
Right, yeah, right.
Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were a godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Hi, Lexel. I'm okay. I'm hungry. I want to eat.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts.
Nature.
When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor.
Bold
more or less.
fist.
Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
I want to eat you.
Sorry, envoy, but No one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
Like, look at him!
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
I'll do anything you want. Just name your price.
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft
We
spot
have
for me.
reviews. We have reviews.
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago.
Uh-huh.
Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. Out here,
I don't
people
think you
are
do,
more
but
likely
okay.
to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
Lordly.
Kai, before you go, make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Garrote.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say. They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
McDonald's, if I can. Sorry. I was just paying attention to what they were saying. Oh, hold on. Oh, God. Why do I have to... Why do I have to do this right now? Oh, I'm so mad I didn't see this earlier. Why didn't I get this email notification? Ugh. I have to make this payment right now. Hold on, sorry. I hate that I didn't get this until now. Technically, there's no deadline. Technically. But I like to pay it before it ever gets this late. Like into the month. Ugh. What is it? Yeah, it's the 19th. Alright, that's fine.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Well, that's certainly true. Okay. Did I send it proper? Okay.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
I know. You don't tell me. He keeps speaking, and I keep thinking I just want to romance him. Look at him! He looks great! And he's got a gun.
That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
Have time to worry about Ludwine later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
He can talk to me all day, every day.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
What does that even mean? I was on a boat outside in the fresh air. Does that not count? Thank you for the follow. Like, he's like, let's go get you some fresh air. Even though you were just on a boat that was out in the open in the fresh air. It's like saying, like, hey, let's touch grass even though we just took a walk.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island.
You gonna follow me?
Good for finding your way around.
That was a nice walk you got there. You got fucking thighs, bro. God damn. No, stand up. Ah, fuck you. You won't let me look at his thighs. Look at him. Oh, God. Walk to me. Ah! They should just let me. Okay. He could be. We're both asexual. It's fine. He's a fish man. I'm a human. It'll work. It's fine. Treat me like I'm a mermaid. I'll be half human, half fish. I just want to be with you. No, that's different. That's aromantic. He's only asexual. Depending on where he is, he could still want stuff, but don't matter. He could still be in a relationship. He just don't want sex. We don't need to have sex. He could just let me look at him. You son of a bitch! Stop it! Listen, I'll arrow ace your face if you don't shut the fuck up, alright? Stop trying to take this from me.
You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry.
You guys aren't helping. I thought we were on the same team. What happened?
I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
That sounds suspicious. Sounds like you got some problems. I'd like to know what the drama is. What's an agate? I have one. Oh, this is mine. So, I don't need a bunch of those. You can have that. This don't do nothing for me. I'll keep that one. You want a pelt? No, I need a pelt. Okay. Can I give you a spoiled cabbage? I don't want food poisoning, so there's that. Why am I eating raw meat? I'm not gonna burn. I'm not gonna like cook that or anything. A little suspicious. Why are you default on his team? What is this? This is not fair. This is rude. Why are you not on my team? What did he tell you that you can't?
What harm?
Arnis, who the fuck do you think you are walking in here with help?
Look,
huh?
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need.
You can't be in love if you're gonna be here.
God, I told you not to show your face around.
First of all, fix your fucking tone, Lina.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife.
It's a fucking knife, bitch.
Alright, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this
I'll
time.
pay for it. I'll pay for it.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind them. What are you interested in? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but
That's a
that's
throuple.
because you want him to come back alive.
Why can't you tell us? Like,
so
what's the problem?
You do care.
I lied to the goat for you. Do I have to spell it out?
He's not mine, unfortunately. I can't claim him, unfortunately.
Dangerous place.
I don't like how she just spoke to me.
Like you, sure.
I don't appreciate it. Feel suspicious. Very judgmental. Very not girl's girl. Hey, who are you?
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler.
You're pretty.
My name is Dagerda.
Dagerda.
You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat.
I do like food.
I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Girl, look at your teeth.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
Can we start some trouble? You guys were married?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did.
But I feel like we
Let's leave
should.
it at that.
Okay, fine. Just saying, I feel like it'd be really great information just to have on the back burner in case something happens. What if he needed to be on your side? You know, like what if I'm trying to think of what he could do other than trying to like get like you to have no customer. What if he said that you poisoned somebody? You could use me on your team. You could use me on your team. I feel like it would be great if I was on your team and you could use my help. So therefore, I feel like this information about your marriage that went south is good information to have. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. See, the way you said that, I read that wrong. But yes, you're not wrong. I do like them. Hey, do you have a side quest?
How hard is it to answer a question?
Yeah, how hard is it?
Trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Bro, he walked away from you so fucking fast. He didn't care to listen to you finish your thought.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I know, tell me about it. It's wild.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Watcher?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Yup.
I need to speak to one. Fast.
Yeah.
Clearly under some kind of curse.
What are you...
A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Set your house on fire and leave? Oh, they're the lizards. Duh. No, that advice still counts. They're still a living thing. They're gonna prioritize life. So just set your house on fire in like a corner or something. And then the smoke will get to them. And then they'll be like, oh my god, fire.
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies.
Well,
I don't know
nobody
what
told you to
else.
sit here and be waiting for this long.
First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants
Not
will
pirates.
take. Now this happens, and they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Damn. Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should
Strawberry cream pie.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to put it into words.
Food. I'm looking for food.
I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
The Glenfathan wilds were dangerous.
Yeah.
I thought I was prepared.
Yeah.
I had no idea what I was in for.
Yep. You know, I want McDonald's, but I don't think Brian really eats anything from there. Should I get him something anyways? It's his card, so.
I wanted to grow a little.
Like, it's his money.
Save some skates. They never thrived, that's all.
That I was given to buy food with.
Bigger things to worry about. Gods. Is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
Girl.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here.
Northwest.
That cabin on the cliff
How far?
all by itself.
Cliff.
Gods know I can't go back.
Why do you
There's
live on a
nothing to steal
cliff?
either. The Zoribs saw to that.
Who?
Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader too.
Why do you live on a cliff?
I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Alright, so you get leopards, you get like lizard skin.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But as long as you're gonna pay me or something, you know, it's fine. Can I hop the wall? Yes, I can. Got a dog? There's a goat. Got a goat? You're a weird looking goat, but it's a goat. Press M to access the map. I don't want to access the map. I want to run.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick
Whoops.
up that weapon and keep fighting.
That means some.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the roads.
I don't want safety. I want danger.
These cliffs. Real long way down, too.
I'm totally fine and normal about this.
Zoribs. Maybe small, but cliffs alone you need to be careful.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Left flank. You're not looking so well.
You don't sink!
Oh! I fell off the map. I saw it when I walked over. I saw that there was an edge. I forgot there was an edge. I ran in too fast. We're not going to talk about it though, because it's not that serious, you know. Stuff happens, you know. Yeah, sometimes you walk off an edge, and your fish husband doesn't help you out, but that's fine, you know. I don't need to be helped out. I'll be fine, I think. Sort of. I think. He is. He really is. Yeah. He is Shape of Water. See, I thought it too. It's really not. It's not. It's, I literally use this site. Everyone uses this site all the time. I would 100% go ahead and save my man from a fish tank as well. That movie is still really fucking weird, but I like it. I haven't finished it in full. I just know a lot of it because I've seen like a lot. Like the parts that I haven't finished like watching in the movie, I've seen through TikTok. So like I technically have seen the movie. But like the only I'm not downside. Is it?
Real long way down too.
If I fell in the water, but like if I like, okay, let's say I did fall off again, right? But I landed in the water, would I live? Like, what's the logistics behind that?
They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Messages from a thought girl. That's not the one I want. No, my quest is this one. Can I go around in a circle?
You take lead. To your left.
Ah. Stop running. Stop healing. I'm not better. That's a potato. What do I need a potato for? Essence! Give me that! Yummy.
We make a good
fruit.
squad.
You wanna talk about that sound you just made? No? Okay. Wait, how do I talk to you? How do I...
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Right. Girl, how do you live over here, but then you have that giant, like...
This is the Hangen's place.
The Hangen's.
Was. It's the Zarub's now.
Do you want to talk about that? Like, why do you have, like, an open... barrel? An open edge on your bridge. Upgrade! I do like me some upgrades. How do I speak to you? I want to talk. I don't know if I skipped it or not. Do I need this? Nope. I mean, yes, but it's fine. I'll read it later. I like lore, but I'll... Was that it? They sound mad over there. I didn't mean to...
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room.
What do you mean other room? It's not like we haven't been in this. You want to tell me your secrets? How do you know? How do you know? Ah!
Take your best shot.
Ow.
Beyond sync!
Good one.
Yeah, stand a chance. How do I break this? Grenade? Maybe I need a grenade. Grenade. Money. She's not gonna need it, right? Alright. Great swords. Bang! No. Maybe if I bought a grenade, I could have done it. You know? Interact.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
I have.
Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
She probably doodled it. That's a personal thing, I don't know. Whee! Hi! I got hops. You know, I fucking work out. Oh. I was like, what is this X on my map for? Money. Hi, Faye. Thank you for checking in. How are you? What are you doing? I'm back. See, it wasn't that dangerous. I definitely didn't fall off the first time. You made a lot of noises, sir. You know that? You sound like what's her face in Monsters Inc. I definitely didn't mean to do all that.
Please tell me I can go home now.
Uh-huh.
Tainted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out. Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you.
Yeah, I know.
I can't keep it up anymore.
Noticed.
Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
That's
like
called
you
depression.
Do anything to find out why you're meant to be here.
She's definitely depresso espresso.
I said the same thing at first. Then I realized I was just lost.
Yeah, but I'm God
An
touched.
animancer told me that I might have half a soul.
So
I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so...
Girl, I can't help you. I don't know.
Meaning in all this.
I don't know.
I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Again.
Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere.
I didn't realize I was going to be given a therapy session.
Not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
It's a new RPG that came out from Obsidian. This is my boyfriend. Let me in your face, bro. Anyways. I can't really tell you too much about what it is about specifically. All I know is I'm God touched, the usual. I have to do something for an old white man because he says that I owe him, I guess. And now I'm in the place that he told me to be at to solve a problem that he doesn't really have to deal with because it's in a whole entire different continent. But you know, it's logic. You can't use those redeems. I'm not using my... this is the second time you've done that. You can't use redeems when I'm using a webcam. I'm not using a model.
Armor could use some more.
What? I think he just called me. I think he called me ugly. I don't appreciate that. That looks like a toilet. I know it's not a toilet, but it looks like a toilet. I'm pretty sure he wants to talk. How do I talk to you? How do I... Oh wait, he has a quest for me? Damn. Alright. We'll do your quest. Cause why not? I only need one more pelt. I already have. You mean that's dumb? It's meant for a model. It's not meant for me.
Look, incoming Zaros.
What the fuck?
You got everything you need to fix up your
armor. Why do I gotta fix my armor? What's wrong with my armor?
Must have been scavenging supplies too.
He's being rude. I hope he knows that. He's being rude. Anyways, I guess we could go, you know, check out our stuff. You can set up party camp. Yes. I have comp. Oh, cute. No, cancel. Oops. Hello, what's this? Store items. Iron Grand.
After your...
Ow. shoe. There's my shoe.
Voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Right. Enchanting station. Where do I... Workbench. There we go. Ooh. Hey. Common breastplate. Sure. It's pretty common.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to
have fun with your
food.
It
with you, envoy.
Stop flirting with me. It's not gonna lead to good places.
People,
Promise.
Getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Definitely bite me. Anyways.
Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events. Then I hope you're prepared. The Living Lands is wilder than most. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against Azura.
Uh-huh.
And I'll bet you know some excellent court gossip.
No! Fucking flirt back!
That brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the way to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul.
Maybe they do. Maybe they do. You know?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I'll have you know, hangovers suck and indigestion sucks ass. So, if praying to a god helps relieve it, I too would be praying to a god. You know, sue me, I guess. I don't know.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it.
Why?
Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradis has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Pleasure. I don't want to serve nobody.
Just be careful where you say that.
I will stick my tongue wherever I want to stick my tongue. Let me speak when I want to speak.
Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. Be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while. It's the gateway.
We're gonna talk. We have to talk. We can't not talk. I need to hear you talk. You know how long it's been since I heard you talk?
Most visitors enjoy some mariner's
Too
porridge
long.
at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then if they've got any sins,
I want
they
another
turn
cheese
around
stick.
and take their chances back where they came from.
Should I get another cheese
with authentic
stick?
tales of their adventures in the living lands.
Another stick of cheese.
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers
like the
trying to leave
graphics
their
for this
mark on the
game.
place.
I'm
Living
signing it
lands
on
means a
high.
hard-won
Most of the stuff is on
second chance
medium.
for the people who
And like, it
settle
still looks so nice.
here. But first,
it's wild.
you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. For a lot of people, the living lands is the last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Oh, little of everything.
Why are you
Maritime
always
is
struggle
famous
busing, bro?
for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Right.
Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Well, why would you want to be left alone?
That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his
Hilgard's.
alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange.
I could have sworn that there was just an ad. Why is there another ad? Or am I crazy?
Them with reality. What starts as a light gaze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms,
imagine growing mushrooms on your head as a baby.
Until then,
and like you come out, and everyone sees that you got mushrooms on you.
With people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Well, I walked off an edge. It was the first thing I did. I walked off an edge. So.
My favorite subject.
I don't think that they could do anything worse.
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting.
I want to give you chapstick. I feel like you would look nice with chapstick.
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place. Lots of
Rautine
expatriates.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry.
Something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Yeah.
I joined up with the Rautine Navy as soon as I was
Rautine.
I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Where did you get your necklace? I wonder if he'll ever answer that. Because, like, it's cute.
Not that long before, but yeah.
You're part of Deadfire, right?
We weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rautine. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago, and
like everything's got like a color.
Our distant Wana cousins. Yeah, the Juana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Are you always gonna play a mercenary? Not that there's a problem with it.
Hey,
just realized you played a mercenary. in Mass Effect.
Besides,
You can play a mercenary again.
Only so many options.
You also played like
I
forgot what's his face. I think it was in Criminal Minds or was it Law and Order?
I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad.
Ah.
By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough. I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice.
That sounds like there's a lot happening. I want more history.
Position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
Or you could help me. You know, if you want to, you don't have to. You could.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
You are a beautiful blue. I'm glad you know that. I wasn't sure if you did, but I'm glad you do.
People are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
No. Helping is great. Helping is proper. Helping is the respectful, kind thing to do. You should be a helpful Samaritan by helping. Even more so when you have a beautiful voice and you look like him.
Don't sell me short. I've also been
10
a
out of
drifter,
10. I would 100% save, help, whatever.
And a terrible card player.
Help me. Help me, help you, help me.
Sometime. I'll show you.
Help you. So we can be friends.
But you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenches.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons.
If he let me, but Obsidian won't let me.
Fortifications along the coast to protect
I mean, I prefer to lock it down.
Shelter our cities.
But they're not gonna let me lock it down.
For all our shortage of fertile soil,
unfortunately,
Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter,
who does that?
iron, most of the other materials.
I would have taken
it for
your
military with weapons.
I wouldn't have been satisfied, but I would have taken it.
We value struggling and
but
striving together.
I gotta be platonic.
It helped us survive and build one
Why would I
of
want
the
to be platonic?
most powerful navies in Aora.
It is. Like, that's a choice. It's a conscious choice that I can make to be like, hey, I don't want to be with you. I want to be friends. I don't want to be friends.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world. And that's what I like about the Living Lands.
What color should I do my nails?
Concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Or what to do. You know?
I'll tell you what I can. And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. Sure. What's on your mind?
That's all.
Night, envoy.
You've been nicer about it. Do I just walk out? Do I just... I guess. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so big crystal means dead body. Camp. I think I'm gonna do yellow again. Or yellow and purple. Maybe something pearl? Pearl sounds nice. Fish trailer.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Man, that's wild. These fishmen ain't surviving. I missed! We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Oh, I thought, Kai, I thought you died. Bro, I thought you died. I was about to be so upset. Like, hello.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Spiders. Want the spiders. I want to kill the spiders. Oh wait, hold on, my food's here. Hold on. back. Ugh. So, I figure. Thank you. I was gonna say, I figure. We'll take a 20-minute break so that way I can eat a little bit. I'll play some music, but that way everyone could go to the bathroom, get their own snacks and whatnot, go pee. Cause I also want to pee. I went to go check on the dogs and then Brian to see if he was hungry. He said no, which is fine. But yeah, I'll put on Strawberry Playlist, sounds cute. I'll put some music on, and that way we can all, you know, whatever, take a break. But yeah, let's do that. I'll see you guys in like, I want to say at least give or take 20 minutes. If I only got a McChicken, so it's not like a lot of food. It's McChicken and fries with a drink, so it's not like a lot. If I finish eating within like, I don't know, within those 20 minutes, I'll come back early, you know? But yeah, let's take our 20-minute break. And okay, sorry, I thought I heard the dogs, specifically Cody being suspicious. Alright, here, hold on.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life watching ads? Guys, just download Pi. It's a free Google Chrome extension and it basically blocks.
Celebrate Ashley's 80th anniversary by getting a great night's sleep. Buy a Beauty Rest Black mattress and get a free adjustable base, plus 0%.
Attention gamers! Easily capture and share your gaming highlights with Outplayed. Outplayed is simple and powerful. It runs in the background, automatically capturing your epic plays without any manual effort. Use Outplayed's video editor to review your gameplay and make short clips, or jaw-dropping montages. Relive your most amazing gaming moments and share them with the world across multiple social platforms quickly and easily. Whether you're romancing in Baldur's Gate 3, slaying in Diablo 4, or shooting down space pirates in Starfield, Outplayed has got you covered. It supports all the trending games right now, ensuring you capture every unforgettable moment. Download Outplayed today and capture your gaming highlights like a pro. Outplayed simply works.
My name is Ashley Puyol. I am the founder of a small company named Unwrap. I designed my own wrapping paper. I started using Adobe well over a decade ago.
Okay. You're welcome. That was for you. I'm back. Sorry. I made the dogs a little yogurt cup. Where's my game? There it is. How's the game already running? I closed it. Does that make sense to you? I'm sorry. What? I don't see game. I don't see it anywhere here in my taskbar, task manager. Oh, no, let me. Yeah, nope. Double checked it. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Okay. Anyways. How we doing? What is this? I don't know. Oh god, the shaders. I should have known better. I should have known better. It's loading faster than before. Continue. Thank you. So I got these fries, right, from McDonald's. Usually I don't have a problem with McDonald's fries. But these were clearly made fresh, right? Fresh. But they taste stale. Like they're old fresh fries. Does that make sense to you? I feel like that doesn't make sense. I want to understand who was making fries tonight because Why do I have stale fresh fries? You potato stale? What was the problem? No, there's nobody at the door. It's me. Come back here. Come back here. Hey, come. Leave it alone. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. Get comfy. Here. Oh my God. I need you to pity paw more. Like, make noise when you walk. Damn. Pepper's a fucking ninja. You won't know it. She'll suddenly just be by you. You think you're going to the bathroom? No. You're not going in alone, that's for sure. You may have walked in alone, but you're not walking out alone. That's all I gotta say. I hate it too, because sometimes I'll be there, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go take a shit or something. Or I want to take a shower. I can't do it alone. I have to check the bathroom to make sure that I'm alone, because then otherwise I won't be free to just take a shower. Bob up.
Beyond sync. Worth that rock.
Ow. Easy. Oh, stuff. What do you mean, just like the good old days? Oh, you're not talking to me. You're just saying in general. Right.
Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Bro, I don't know. I could not tell you. I didn't even know that there was a problem. Can you believe that? I can. Character, pillow tights, nothing. Nothing.
Didn't used to be this open. I can take care of that if you want.
Well, yeah, yeah, you were saying something. Agility and finesse. Companions. Okay. Mushroom. Oh. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Vadra. Was my imagination was a creature praying. Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before. Well, clearly.
Visitors were not as crazy as they've heard.
Can you not sneak up on me? Thanks. Don't worry, boo. I got this. One for me. Hello.
That's a bad way to go.
It's a terrible way to go. Even scrunched up and everything. It's a black bear too.
Beyond sync. Worth that rock.
Did you guys kill that dude? You guys took on a brown bear? By yourselves? Damn. Some strong shit right there. Oh, hello, book. Merchant journal. Something has changed in the living lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zarips, it's the bear. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization is getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Well, it wasn't a total loss, but you definitely lost a life. So, well, unfortunately, you're not a cat. You know. Oh. Give me your insides. Mushrooms. It's a chest. I like chests. I got stuff. Black bear, brown bear, all the time. This bear is bear. Common spear.
Usually venture out of here. What's piled up?
Worth that rock!
Whee! Papel, field notes. I still can't believe the Clavager asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Root. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into proper report upon our return to Paradise. Paradise? Floor density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Root. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Ah, bitch! I have no idea what I did there, but I'm gonna take it because you suck dick. Hey. Oh, I need this. What do you mean something's off? You're just standing there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna walk over yonder, you know. Pop a little squat, you know. Character. Could definitely use more resolve. Stew. That's not what I meant to do, but okay.
Worth that rock!
Stew. Stew. Thank you. I'd say I try, but I don't. The Scourge. The Scourge. Mother Mayhem.
It breathes. It is close.
Are you talking to me or not? I'm confused. Do you want my help or not? Like, I'm trying. Well, trying about as much as I actually feel like trying, so. This dead guy.
That's the Clavager.
Clavager.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk up.
Clavager Amen. Fortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The dear presence in paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Nasi Vidar. You're afraid of a bear? You can't handle a bear? Ambassador?
We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Get rid of the bear. Blade. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Ew. Ugh.
Take that, you monstrosity.
What were you talking to, bro? You did nothing.
What happened to that bear? Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers.
Ludwig.
Even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
So like a break something? Guess no. Can I grab anything else? I think I was a little too under leveled for that fight, but it's fine. You're welcome, that was for you. Or hey, mister.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods.
Your
Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
What are you doing out here?
Claviger and I were investigating a disturbance.
Yeah.
But sadly, it got the better of us.
Right. You sound suspicious.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
I don't think he was. I think you led him into a trap.
At your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Oh, I sighed.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Why else would he be here?
Well, did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Claviger Eamon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business
I
with
don't
the
like
Claviger?
him.
Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course.
Right.
This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago.
Damn.
I was hoping for better news.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody checked?
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before
how many days? Days like 2?
Consumes the living lands.
5?
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
I got the trees talking to me. They won't talk.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I.
No, I'm being used,
What you think
so...
is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
He's my bestest friend. We live together. Sorry. Ah, these lashes. Thank God they're normal ones. They're cute little individuals. Is there anything here that I can grab? No. Alright, best friend. Catch me. I'm going in.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
Me? What about you?
Awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who's we?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Well.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us.
I should have figured, but I just wanted to see if maybe you did.
Why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Why are we sympathizing? I'm confused.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it. Care for it.
I'm assuming that's what you mean. Like, it just got into a fight. It's not dying.
Once, perhaps. We remember. Almost.
I mean almost.
A thought. Like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out.
How? You said you're a bunch of bugs.
Things grow in its place. And we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
I mean...
We offer you the power to heal and be healed. And you would wheedle and bargain?
No.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Is that what I said? Or did I say I don't mind helping you depending on what you want? Because it does depend. If you're asking me to help you take over the world in exchange for being able to heal people, yet no, I don't want your help. I don't want your power. But if you're just like, hey, I just need your help because I physically cannot do this thing that requires a physical body to destroy the thing that's attacking everyone, then yeah, sure, I'll do it.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall...
Whoops, sorry.
Retire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I am sure you will. The mushies. Oh. So you could just move thick branches like that. Dream touch.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did.
I spoke to the dreams.
Was miraculous.
Yeah, I know.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
I was.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Here, listen. Pay me if you're gonna start being weird about it.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's
why do you have a humpback whale?
Inquisitor Ludwig.
A humpback whale's here in this world?
I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology.
Ecology.
Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
I'm like paranoid.
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living.
So a bunch of bitches, what I'm hearing.
A mutually beneficial arrangement.
Sure.
Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. True. We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
So is it out more? Don't judge me, I don't like the crush. Alright, bye.
Whatever the Inquisitors want, she can't be worse than that thing, can she?
That's a large presumption that you're having right there, sir. You don't think she's that bad? Why? Because she's the Inquisitor? I shouldn't be talking. I was an Inquisitor once, but that's besides the point. Not touch anything. Alright. You guys didn't have to follow me down. I hope you guys know that. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm.
There were surprises on board. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but never known them to heal an entire road.
Thank you.
Really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work.
He's flirting with me.
Enjoy the convoy, okay?
You can't tell me he's not flirting with me. He's flirting with me. He wants me. Ba-da-ba-bow. Unflinching duty. Duty. I found me a campsite. And I feel like I should have broken like a whole lot of legs right there. Ooh, a primal wand. Hello. What is this? It's not here. Got it. It's for leveling. I'm not gonna waste it then on a common wand. Well, you know, I don't take fall damage, so I think I'm fine. Bink. Overgrown expanse. What is that? What is that?
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now he's alive.
Why? That you didn't explain it. Why? Hi. Phantom. Missed.
We on sync.
Next one's mine.
Oh, that was easy.
In Rowattai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. I was just getting warmed up.
Were you now? Wild. Who would have thought? Where's old boy? Will he with us? Guess not. Set up party camp. Yes. Wonder when I'll pick up other people. Why not? Why not? Enchanting.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem
I can
much
cook?
better suited to it.
Why, hello, I can cook. Okay, I'm wrong. Craft. 1. Okay, perfect. Yes. Oh, do you have anything to say?
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together.
Want to train?
I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You been watching me? Say less. Okay.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
Uh-huh.
You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Okay, anyways. Okay. He's on the way. There's a campsite here. Hello?
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago.
Centuries. Oh. Oh.
Left plenty of ruins to remember.
Stop right there.
Oh my God.
Beyond sync.
Ah.
Beyond sync.
Am I?
Beyond sync. We're set and rock. Beyond sync. Uruthen. Beyond sync.
no ceiling. Nope. What do I do? F.
Good friend.
Oh. Ow! No! Stop. Okay. I figured. I assumed. I was like, I'm probably not gonna get out of here because I just ran in and I didn't fight right. I literally ran right into the boss. Not a good plan. It's fine. I'm still learning. And the queen that was Strangler. I don't know if I want my moniker to be Strangler. Like, I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, I wouldn't prefer it to be, but it could be. Svef. Unseen, unheard. Exactly. And I come back and fight them. They did say that they have better armor. So I guess until I have better armor, or at least until I don't upgrade a little bit more, I'll come back. I mean, they're right here. They're right outside the city, so I don't think they're going anywhere, as far as I'm aware of. So did this man... He left me? He left me to run all the way over here? Doing all that? He didn't run into those people, like, at all? Not even a little bit? Not a little hinty hint, nothing? Just, oh. Load. I saw that. Open the drawer. I got stuff, sir. You see that? Stuff. Is it safe here? It's barred. No mind. I guess it's not safe. It's definitely not safe. Listen, I don't know if there is fall damage, but I'm not about to find out. No, don't worry, little spiders. Don't worry. Okay, damn. Can you just not just fucking... Oh. Yeah, stupid. Why are you all the way back there? Who are you supporting from back here?
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Spiders. I don't like them. I definitely don't want to deal with them. If I don't have to. Why did I open a door then? Is that a baby? No. Like there's a whole entire little chunk out the side and I decided to just go through the door. Who am I trying to be respectful of? There's nobody there. They're dead. Oh. God damn, that's a long ass cooldown. Get the cut. Is it worth it? It's loading. That's why I'm getting a little stutter. Thank you. Paradise. Not paradise, paradise. Cutscene. Hi Ty. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. How are you? What you doing? So you just gonna shoot me like that? I just walked in here. You invited me here and you're just gonna shoot me? I'm a little ghosty? Who am I meeting in the afterlife?
Should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Bro, I don't know. I'm okay, I'm just playing. I'm glad that you're, well, you're not better, but I'm glad that you're at least doing better, you know?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Yeah, this is an entirely different person.
A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us.
But
now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm confused.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
That's good.
A festering blob of corruption spread through the root and sap.
I died instantly?
It stilled your heart. It silenced
they shot me in the stomach.
In your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
I'm dead, bro. What's the point? Yeah.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before
I'm
spring.
dead. What is there to? Why would I be mad?
Your soul is imprisoned here.
Okay.
But we can help you.
How can you help? How?
Just this once.
You say just this once, but I feel like you could do it as many times as you want to. You're just saying it's just this once.
You think of us with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
I like how you can hear that there's like a male voice in the female voice. Even though like the female voice is like the overlying, like the presenting one, you can still hear the baritone in the back.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
So how instant was it? Like I got shot and like I'm alive again? Or like, is this like some time has passed kind of situation, you know? Yeah, some time has passed. You don't have to be so sad about it.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Girl, me too.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us.
You look so sad.
You were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's the Viana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
Girl, if only I was that strong. I would drag you, but...
Envoy, you died.
We'll lie.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else
strange?
Other than coming back from the dead.
Can we move past me dying?
On a few things.
Let's just get somewhere, you know?
Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Thank you.
Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core.
I'm not trying to be one of them.
I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Okay.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast.
Northeast, bro.
A bit of a walk.
A bit?
Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I don't want to be sassy to him, but you don't... I'm not saying it's not like we're friends. It's not like we're not friends. But what do you want?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Got it.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
Murder.
And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Magic. Magic. That's just we'll call it that. Magic. Magic brought me back to life. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the lands is more potent. Everything cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in public just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. You told me?
dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay, so see, he gets it. So how am I supposed to... Pale? Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. I hate when people try to do that. Why? Don't threaten me as a friend. Just threaten me. Just say or else. You don't have to make it all fancy, showy, blah 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 blah. Like, just... You best do what you're supposed to do, or you're not gonna like that you might die. That's it. Girl, what is happening? Lockpick. Got it. See, this is why you buy lockpicks as soon as you're able to. Always.
Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Possibly.
So, you're that godlike, the
Is
Adiran
it godlike?
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
Right? Yes.
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine.
Right.
They're
Right.
Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck.
Uh-huh.
Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Oh, heroic and observant, huh?
Just
Joking
for you, babe.
aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to return the favor.
Okay.
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but started a new life in Paradis.
Paradis?
Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city.
What is
Now
your
they're
accent?
everywhere.
Cause like that sounded a little French, but then you sound a little like European. I don't know if it's German or maybe it's like Russian, Ukrainian. It's something.
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lofled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And
Yes.
if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public.
That's
and
not good.
Gladwine,
You should not want to be in the rat's nest, especially that deep.
blind from bad drink.
I can't cure blindness.
There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Well,
Agrasima.
who doesn't?
Many thanks, envoy.
Yeah. I just
there's
like
one more thing they
experience
need.
and money.
Lentils. They've already paid for them. There's the Rawatayan in the Peril district,
Peril.
Mabel, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back.
Why do I have to deal with all
It's
your
best
problems?
if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Well, I'm already blessed, you know. You know, toss one up for the king. Is there a... Actually, maybe. Let me... Bro, where am I going? Find the watcher. Report to the ambassador. What's this? Where does this go? I just wanna... Firestarter's man that orders brambles and other. To use Firestarter, open the action radio E to size Kai's command.
Guess that you're in discipline.
one's mine.
I was just getting warmed up.
Magran's Fury. Y'all have a spider infestation back here? You guys didn't know? That's suspicious, don't you think? I didn't think I was gonna make that. I thought I was gonna fall off. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Do I have any idea where I'm going? No. Blackwing gloves. Lesser. They're pretty. They're okay. I feel like I could definitely get cuter. Just give me on my face, bro. Work with me. Hunt's hair. That does not sound very appealing. I don't know.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
They could do both. Just gonna push these things.
But you're here.
Hi, Garrick.
Am I glad to see you?
Oh, I thought I could touch that. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hildgard. I've maintained order in Paradise. For many years, I know the city. When there's a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the steel corrupt to terrorize my people to sow distrust and fear. Suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger, Amond. See? I told you! It was suspicious. He got him killed. He didn't want him in the way. Here I am in Louis Lands. This island may not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful according to these mushrooms. Mushrooms seldom lie. But I forget. I promised Picarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in the Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. Message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage. We found this book on the public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found in the scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the Living Lands, is a member of the Circle of Archmagi. He is licensed to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Okay.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort North.
Okay.
Envoy.
Claviger Amon. I know the blighting of the strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiormus. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables.
Really you?
It's really, yes, of course it's me. What did you think? Thought I was just some leper. Inquisitor, I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. People of Fiormus Everno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance in Bodica. Bodica? Bodica? Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice as our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. Oh my god. I must admit it is proving possible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Lodwin believes that time and pressure will prevail, would that I shared her confidence. Lodwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for the ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope, until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, not as two beings but as one. There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Said, what's happening here? What's your story?
You're alive.
I know.
When they dragged you to Liviona's clinic, I assumed the worst.
Of course you did.
How do you feel? Yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty.
Reported for duty.
Dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Ah, yes, yes.
Executed faithfully, envoy. Very good.
Very good.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire.
Adiran.
And an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Gravity. The gravitas.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
But I don't have to. I don't understand.
That you are. And not just on account of your noble heritage. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do.
But does it bother you?
Can't let it reach the cities.
Assuming it's not.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction.
A distraction?
She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Well, we each have our, you know, ghosts.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But the plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
It's wild.
Indeed. The killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home.
Whom?
Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
Paradis. I feel like she's the one who's really in charge here.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit.
I don't think I should be passive aggressive. Like I could be, but like we're not that close yet.
A moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town.
Got
even by the standards of Paradise.
Got it. Cool.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here.
Kith.
A lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can.
Don't do that.
But choose carefully.
Carefully.
They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I
to argue?
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
You got it.
Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more than watching a noble dirty their hands.
Dirty.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Everyone can use a drink, apparently. Man on the fountain. Coach-like companions. Armored resistance. Ba 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 ba. Hunt's hair. Hunt. Oh. Oh. Low. Is there not a button that says red? Read all. I guess we're just gonna have to ignore that. I don't want to deal with it. It says that I have a different quest here. I'm not sure where or how. Oh, you're moonwalking on me, dude. Damn, relax. Ba 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 ba. I think this was outside. I don't think I wanted this. I may need to run back. I think I need to run back. Meow. 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 Oh no, this is back. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
This is something I never thought I'd have to ask.
Uh-huh.
Can we talk about you coming back from the dead? What, that? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
Right.
But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have
shallow breathing.
20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see?
Don't be jealous, okay?
What do you remember? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
I know, tell me about it. It's wild.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait.
Someone? Who was it?
Who was it? Or what was it? Well, that's good.
Is it?
Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So someone
Dude,
is
that
reaching
black
out
thing
to
that
you
ran
from
across
the
the
beyond.
screen, I thought that was
they
real.
saved you from death,
Like in my
and
face.
now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone.
Of course not. Why
Well,
would they? They
even
finally
in
have
the
somebody to
land
talk to.
of the strange, you
Why would
have
they
had
give
the
you up?
strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore.
You're welcome.
That's quite a feat.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
No.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired.
Anytime.
I know
Really.
I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
I'll
I'll be here if you need me.
Yes, will. What does this mean? What is this? What is this? What does this do? What is it? What's this mark? I don't know what that mark means. I have no idea. Cleaning the prim wall. Yes. Cover this. That's nice that it says exit to previous location because I didn't pick up the waypoint. I mean the fast travel point, so like I've been screwed if I had to run all the way back. I've been like, yep, no. I guess I'll just do a side quest or something. What time is it? Okay. Well. Okay. Well, you're still loading in. Your textures aren't all the way in. That's fine. It's cool art though. I will say I'm going to leave it there. Whoops. Give me this. Tomorrow I might stream. I probably will stream. Ooh.
I've been yearning for this moment.
I might stream tomorrow playing with Bean because she wanted to play Kiwi, but she can't do it on Friday for like, you know, our co-op Friday, but she still wants to play and I figured I would stream it, so I might stream tomorrow, 7 or 8 p.m. that time. And then Friday is Co-op Friday, and we're playing Repo again with Quissy and Carlos. I think Liv and Kurt are also going to join us. I know that Quissy has some mods he wants to add to the game, and I might use crowd control. So it'll probably be a really fun game night. I don't know. We'll have to see. Thank you guys for hanging out and joining me. I'm glad that you guys were able to see me start Avowed. It's actually really cute. I actually really like it. Depending on like how big it is, I'll also probably on and off play this with The Witcher. But we'll see. for now, that's the plan for. Oh, and then Saturday is Liza P. So that is the plan for this week, like for this whole entire week until Monday. I have to find a game for Mindy's. I don't know what I'll be playing. I'll figure it out though, it's fine. But eat if you need to eat, sleep if you need to sleep, stay hydrated, doesn't have any water, stay safe, don't get dangerous, don't be free, don't be an accessory. Prison orange is not your color, and stripes are not your pattern. Just remember, if you guys go out, you represent me, I don't do crazy. Thank you. I shall see you guys soon, probably tomorrow.